Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's English. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And he's good on the second. And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Oh! Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And they get it back. Jokic passes to English. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That shot wide open. Doncic has got 6 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Thompson right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman driving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. And it's all from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 5.
David Thompson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Take it away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. To the right side. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal
He
foul.
took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is Denver. 9-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's English. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Give him 8. And here's Doncic outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fades and shoots. English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Comes up empty down low. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. Lever's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Oh, he tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And a two-handed jam!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Rejected by Jokic. Pass to English. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic from the arc. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws in the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to English. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 26 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
This one for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Lever. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. It's the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Three-pointer Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lever. 32 points in the game for him. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Drains the triple.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic against Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 ball. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Shot from the inbound. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's had the opportunities, he scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the three. Luka drops the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Thompson outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Can't get it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
They set a pick. Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson fires. The three is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Thompson outside. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Doncic. No good from three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cash from downtown.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. Doncic outside. And the three misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here's the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot is money. Here's Anthony. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Thompson fires. So the Nuggets win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
with a peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Over Jokic. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lever passes to English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops it from range.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Aguirre can't hit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Jokic. Yep, that one's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Sinks the tray.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. There's a screen. Driving in. Blackman passes to Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. From deep, Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's the screen. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Fires from deep. Up again. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. They get it back. Jokic passes to Lever. Goes back up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He has 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Out left to the wing. Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Going inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the left side wing. Kidd buries it from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 10 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing a 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
1:09 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Thompson outside. From behind the arc. The shot misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic screen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Seven seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Donaldson. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to English. And he jams it home with authority.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
On defense, Denver. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Aguirre, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
With the fadeaway. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass. English has got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Let's go with a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Lever passes to English. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the inside. Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
1:27 left in the 3rd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nuggets trail by 11. And it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever passes to English. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. There's a screen. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's got 27 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Puts it up from 17. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Thompson. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 22.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Kidd. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. Jokic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? always ready to pounce. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The steal. Rises up. The jumper is good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Fires the three. The triple drop.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The three ball is down.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yes, sir, with the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
He launches. Oh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And here's Dallas. They're on a 17-7 run. No coverage that time. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Puts it up off the inbound. And so Dallas takes...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English brings the double team. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. It's checked in for Luka Doncic. Denver also making some changes. Allen Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Now here's Kidd for Murray. Kidd, no good. And here's the fast break. Lets the three fly. Murray, no good. Kidd with it. Now guarded by Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Outside, Aguirre. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now, Jokic. Lock at 6. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. Aguirre, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Aguirre. There's the three. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Wires got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Murray after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And stolen by Iverson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Here's Kidd. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Blackman. To the right side. A three from McGuire. Good on the three-point shot. McGuire's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He nailed it from long range. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Jason Kidd is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 6 to shoot. Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Blackman. Down low. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
11 feet away. Here's Donaldson. Yes, that goes in. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Murray, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And stolen by Murray. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. A 3 from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman, outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Kidd against Murray. Iverson with the ball. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. No good from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Takes it inside. Outside, Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Aguirre's got 17 now.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Aguirre outside for Kidd. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Murray against Kidd. For the 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 4. With the drive. There's Aguirre. English pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside for Kidd. Dallas moving it around. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. From the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
English looking around. Fires from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Murray from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray, good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Out to the right wing. No one near him. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
There's a Guire. Pass to Blackman. Outside Kidd. From the wing. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray, good.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Tries it from the top of the key. No good that time. Iverson with some nice D. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. English on the wing. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And he gets that one to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yep, that goes down.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
The 3 is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnover like that.
Aguirre against English. Oh, wow. Yes! Rips it down with 2 hands.
Save that one, boys. I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, Me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Murray. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
English against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. Lays it in off the window.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. Murray. Three. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Launches it. Iverson outside. Lets loose a three. Good on the triple.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the 3 ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kidd, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harrison. Plenty of space. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
To the inside. Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
For 3, Durant. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And a deep 3 from Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And he drops that one in.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harrison. Crafty move.
Oh, man!
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Launches a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Taken away by Kidd. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 8. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Curry passes to Harrison. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Chamberlain. This one for three. He can't hit that time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 18. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Oh, it would not be denied!
What a burst!
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Chamberlain over Lopez. Now here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. Clock is at 3. Blocked again.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 21. Beyond the arc. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Curry finds KD. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Curry with another miss. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez a screen. And here's Kidd from the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 8. Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry against Kidd. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. They grab their own miss, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Another shot. That one wide left.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The offensive rebound. Inside. Clock at 6. Harrison, no good. And Irving launches it from deep. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nets trail by 14. Kidd with it. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Curry outside, and no good. Good D by Irving. Durant inside.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Barry. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 15. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. There's the screen. Curry with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Lopez a screen on Curry for 3. Kidd, and he's good on the 3 ball. Kidd's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And Kidd, here we go. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. 5 points in the game.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant sends it back. Pass to Petrovic. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry dishes to KD. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
Durant pulling down his sledgehammer.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive. And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Curry outside. Look at Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 11. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
And you can see how the entire arc is open to Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Down low. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Kidd with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-3 run. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 43 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
They double team Curry. Here's Harrison. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's Kidd from the arc, and the three ball is good. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Launches it from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Durant against Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Curry fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From deep, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 52 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
For three, Kidd buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're behind by 26. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
For three, Kidd. Another three from Brooklyn.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
To the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Curry's shot is good.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And again, it's the Nets missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Here's Harrison. Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. 5 on the clock. Fades. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He knows he can get a shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Durant. Curry finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
On defense, the Warriors. Here's Kidd. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Petrovic passes to Irving. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Nails it from three. Kidd's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes to play. And Irving powers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Pass to Green. And it's blocked by Irving. Durant with the bucket. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. 4-3. Kidd with the bucket. Give him 8. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks. You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kidd, following the score by Golden State. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Lopez with the steal, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 6. Takes it inside on the wing. Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 7 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Kidd's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The 3 is up. Kidd with the bucket. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance. And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Outside Curry from the arc. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Curry for three. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Pass to Harrison. All by himself. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Out to the right wing. To halt the run. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Looming large, KD.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fades away. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Curry with a steal. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
This one for 3. Good shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
The kick out, Curry beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Kidd. Releases. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot and will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Outside Curry. Now here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Right side Curry. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. And here's Curry. With 2 seconds left. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for three. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Harrison pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Nets leading by 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Driving inside. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge a three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Irving against Durant. The drive. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Irving looking around. Tries it from the top of the key. Kidd with the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The 3 from Curry. Green. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. They get it back. Lopez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Left side, Green. Pass to Harrison. Oh, it's stolen away. Irving with it. Durant covering. Tries it from 19. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Harrison, pass to Green. And the shot's good. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Curry. The 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Green for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. With the 10-footer, the kick to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Tries it from 19, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside Durant, the 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. High post Green. Durant's there. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Curry. For 3. Durant there for the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Irving fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Lopez. Ooh, he leaves no questions.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
First team foul.
4-point game. Puts up the tray. Not that time. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Now Green. Oh, the stuff!
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's a pick. Bad intentions. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Here's Harrison. Left side Curry. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Petrovic. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Green. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Here's Petrovic. Left side Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them.
We'll be right back.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the next starting five. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. Screen by Durant. A nice shot by Irving.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Curry outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden looking it over. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. Back to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Irving for three. Chamberlain with the block, and he's able to get it back. In the corner, Harden.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's KD. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Here's the three. A rebound by the Nets. Irving with it. Now Green defending. The three ball. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Outside for Durant. And he's good on the three ball. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
At the tip, it's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Arizin. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving passes to Durant. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. KD on the wing. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 8 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. That shot misses. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Curry dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant. And Durant is right there. 6 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Durant kicks to Green. Back to Durant. Got it off in time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. To the inside, here's Coleman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Curry against Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Arizon. Goes back up. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harden outside. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Unloads from 13. Plus 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors with possession here. 3-point lead. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Carter outside. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Green. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Here's Arizon. Back to Green. It's tipped, and he recovers it. 3 on the clock. The second chance effort, and Arizon gets it to go. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Irving against Curry. Shot to stop the run. No good from Irving.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Curry, wide open, and the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Irving for 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Green gets it to go.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Warriors leading by 8. And here's Green outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Outside for Durant. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Stolen by Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside for KD. On the top of the key. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We got Draymond Green, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Durant. He takes it in, and then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Irving passes to Carter. Outside Irving. They set the pick. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 13.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Harrison outside for Durant. KD on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
KD sends the pick for Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. KD comes with the double team. Durant finds Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Count it, good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden with the take. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
1:32 left in the third. Here's KD. Over to the left wing. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Outside for Durant. He's feeling it. Basket good. KD's got 20.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Carter the pass to Coleman. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 10. And Curry has it in the corner. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Carter outside. 1 second left. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 10. To the paint. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with the steal. Curry against Irving. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Carter. Makes it off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Durant rips down the rebound.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Irving, and down goes the three.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Outside Durant. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Kyrie Irving, sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Curry outside from deep. The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Carter. Irving against Curry. From outside. Irving outside. It's stolen by Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.119 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Set away. Curry against Irving. Lets it go. Connects on the kick.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Now Curry. Let's lose a 3. So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Ball against Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. Beyond the arc. Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Paul against Lewis. Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. The lead.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
That's a 2 from Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Paul looking over the floor. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep three-point land, Lewis misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Puts up a deep three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Paul gets it to go in.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. There's the three. Mashburn no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Paul with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's George. Shoots the three. Keeps it alive. In the corner, Daniels. Here's Granger. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Halliburton for three. This ball grabs the miss. West setting the pick for Paul. The three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11 points. And here's George for three. And So it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. That's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Davis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 13. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Davis has got his second basket. From deep three-point land, Halliburton no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep three. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 10. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Kept alive. Halliburton outside. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 9.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's got another 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Daniels kicks to George. Clock at 6. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is. Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
O'Neal and Davis sends it back. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Paul, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 14 points.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Paul's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter. Pacers leading by 19 points. Halliburton looking around. And Indiana, another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And Indiana, another 3.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with? We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. A 3 from Davis. And they'll get another chance. Davis dishes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Here's Daniels. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 6.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Paul for 3. Excellent D there from George.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Daniels inside the line. Kicks it out to Granger. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Fires from deep. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth is really competitive out there.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 9 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Halliburton, that's good.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Halliburton for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
From past the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 39.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts up a deep three. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 15. Ball stolen. And so it's Indiana having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and has been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Halliburton's got 42 in the game. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. The shot's good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Paul from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton for 3. Paul grabs the board. O'Neal against West. Fires from 18. And the bank shot is good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
3-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They get it again. And Davis now top of the key.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Lets it go from deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis setting the pick for Paul. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Scooped up.
Oh, big time back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's Davis missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
A shot straight from Halliburton.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. There's the triple. And Indiana, another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer. Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 36.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Halliburton, that's good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul passes to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. There's the three. Back to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here they come. And the jam by George.
Plastic Blistering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
Ball from deep three-point land. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Lets the three fly. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick out to Paul. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. The fadeaway. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And Sabonis slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Artest. George in the post. Checked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's George with the drive. To the wing on the left. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Launches the 3. They get it again. Sabonis. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's the 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans get it back. Pick this pocket. And now Indiana on the fast break. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis from long range. The shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to George. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal. George outside. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Right side Paul. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Ball. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Mashburn. George defending. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession from deep 3-point range. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pass to Artest. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. Artest has got 5 points. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Inside. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to West. Fires the 3.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
Halliburton outside. Here's Artest.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Outside O'Neal from deep. So nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Paul looking over the floor. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 6.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Outside Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The 3 ball. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. And then Davis slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George in the post. Davis on it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. 23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes the three. That shot off. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading by 8. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, my goodness! And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Artest. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 9th assist of the game now. Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Fades back. Drops in the 3. West has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Halliburton outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's money from deep.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Artest. Now Sabonis. 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. And he slams it down.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Davis. From about 19. Cash it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Artest. Outside George. 6 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. The putback. It's off. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Halliburton. Outside Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's the pick. Chris Paul. Another chance. Owning the post right there.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Halliburton outside. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Takes a 3, stolen by Davis.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton, 6 on the shot clock. Now Sabonis puts it up from 17. Oh, no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
George outside. Shoots a three.
Going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Lewis outside. Pass to Daniel. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniel. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And then for New Orleans, Zion Williamson is checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. Now, here's Ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. They grab their own miss. Here's Mashburn. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Deflected by Davis. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be
after review. Moving to the floor, stands.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ball against Halliburton. Charity stripe shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's the drive.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside for George. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Right side, Ball. Outside, Holiday. The hoop. Oh, my!
Wow! How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one, no good. New Orleans in the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Oh, man!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 2. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger misses. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Pacers trail by 3. And George kicks to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. Going inside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George looking over the floor. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' foul.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
There's Ball with the three. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Ball. Fires for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And George, here we go. Ball feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball fires from way outside. They get it back. Davis dishes to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mashburn the pass to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
2 on the clock. There's Ball with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, that's a good example there from Ball of being under control. You know, he knew the clock was running low, yet he still finds a way to make sure the shot he takes is a good one.
Here's George. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ball kicks to Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. And there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. George has got 10 points in the game.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
There's Ball with the three. The kick out to Holiday. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball dishes to Holiday. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. 1-on-1 here. A kick out to O'Neal. Right side George. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Mashburn the pass to Ball. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
George against Holiday. And it's Granger penetrating, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pacers leading by 6. And George, here we go. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Ball fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Holiday. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Indiana moving it around. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And Holiday with the slam.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Count that one for Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
O'Neal. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's Ball with the 3. A shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Granger passes to George. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Granger. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Ball against Sabonis. Here's Mashburn.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pacers leading by 13. Outside, George. bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 16. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the one. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 16. Tries the spin move. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, great goodness! That was special.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Rob. Halliburton against Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball kicks to Holiday. 5 on the clock. From the baseline. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George. Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Pelicans trail by 17. Williamson, the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Layup, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis. Outside ball. Holiday looking for an opening. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Holiday's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
George against Holiday. Outside, George. On top, O'Neal. And the shot goes in.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Now Davis. And he misses the J.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
George against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. That one misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Holiday. Driving inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And George, here we go. For three. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. So no.
Touch. Too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Launches it from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Right side Johnson. And rejected. Here's Frazier from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
From deep, Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. James is checked in for Bryant. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
From downtown, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Going inside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's James. Whoa! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. With the drive.
Oh! And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Now Anthony fires from deep. Rebounded by West. And here's Johnson. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out in front, leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength of them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
They're doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Shoots it from the high post. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. The second chance points on the tip in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play, hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. There's the triple on target from range.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Guerin. They set the pick. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 4. Here's West. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. 1:46 left in the second period. Pass to Frazier. Knocked loose. The Knicks with the lead. 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll They'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game, and it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Anthony outside. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. And the Lakers with possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Fires from deep. The putback. Reed passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson for 3. He's off on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's New York now. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's West. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now the Lakers moving it up. To the wing, right side. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 8. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Reed inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Guerin missing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. O'Neal misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 14. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For three. Frazier's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
A minute 39 left in the third. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving to the basket. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 6-point Nick lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get it back. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Count that one. Anthony's got 12 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Stripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, Johnson buries it from three. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Johnson. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Money from three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. From deep, the three is in.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. James up top. Shoots a three. No.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Deflected, and they recover it. Whoa! And a one-handed slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. James outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Can't get the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the play.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Guerin. For the win, and there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here, and the officials are...
The previous play is under review.
Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish, and thank